All right, I am back. As far as I can tell, the audio hasn't cracked, but I was playing music while I was doing some other things, just to see if it would crack again, right? As far as I know, it was only just the what's it call it? Maybe just that one time just needed to be restarted. Whatever the case was, right? But now it's good, so now I can minimize this. I forgot what else I had up there, but let's check quick. Uh, Alright. I wanted to see what that new Pokemon was all about. Which channel? Damn, it gave me a pretty damn good Gumi. All right. This ship is so cool. All right, so we're gonna go this way, I guess, first. Listen, bro. The nature of this place, a relic and inspiration of anything. All right, well, summon the Chocobo. Thancred is here. I never know it. Call it strong floating debris. I see something over there. Some stellar dragon. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. Not bowed or doubt your bond to Miss Guardian in mind with Nighthog, I can't pronounce these names, is what allows us to perceive them. Could these aberrations be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? Okay, that is working perfectly fine. Doing find the dragons, and then we see. Okay. What the hell's wrong with these dudes?
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
I'm upset. She killed Thancred, bro? Dude. Oh.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Yes, Kingdom Hearts kind of riddles right there.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Right? She just fucking infinity snapped her and him to dust. Bro, no, Thancred, it's the cool one, dog. He's always coming with the drip. Every time there's a new expansion, always had the best drip. Well, besides the Dragoon guy that came out of this game, but or joined the group, I guess, officially. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna kill this guy. Or sorry, I'm gonna kill her. She was the coolest and most wholesome. There's no chance of redeeming her. She just needs to die. Okay, sorry. I thought someone was outside. Oh, without a body, a form of a being. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the thing I need to open up. That these dragons are shadows and shade from the world's those continue. Okay. Let's split up after they told us on the plane to not split up. The star, flag, what is messaging me? Oh, okay, rip. Okay, I had double click. We have proud and a noble race. We were a proud and noble race. Body to know who love, yada yada yada. They did such a great job in their faces, though. Cricketot, that'll be good. Okay. Those songs probably possess the weight. Okay. Dragons of the past. Now we gotta go forward. Oh wait, I totally forgot to do this. Oh, this does exist here. Okay, that's actually don't really. Actually, maybe I don't. Nah, I really don't care. There might be a mission that tells me to go over there eventually. Whoa, what the hell? Despairing Shell Dragon? Dude, that is so cool. That's gonna be the best looking, like, enemy mob in the current area. A stellar wyvern. What the hell is that weird thing? Stellar shelled dragon. What level cheater? They led you here as well, did they? Alright. Musab Khan have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vectra said that his father was driven from the ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Rip. Need another Sprite. Having a migraine, not having caffeine. Back. Bereaved dragon. You have this little thing like stopping you, bro? I was actually taking hits. Falling between, okay, I've seen. What? What was that? What species? Oh yeah, I knew that. They oh. Mm-hmm. That'd be weird if someone actually is hunting them. But yeah, we've heard about dire wolves in Michigan. Yeah. That's insane. Imagine if they can do that, that means they can start doing that with us humans soon. Not soon, but what animal? Oh. That's rough. Damn. We got side quest here. The wreath dragon has fallen silent, leaving to sight with frustration. Looks like we got 2 side quests. Here the dragon's gonna give us the quest note. You're definitely, yep, called it. And you're the other one, right? Nope. There must be some rope here. Oh, nice. So I complete this quest from a dragon, he gives me a pie. Nice. I don't know, dragons can be culinaries. Ooh. Please. I can target you, but... Really cool, you're like an aquatic looking dragon. Holy shit, you're huge. And you're giving me... I don't know what the hell that is, but more food. Holy shit. Perimeter of the island. Sadly, nothing to be found. Trees floating around. Could there be enough servers or birds to leave us elsewhere? Break the ruin of rock, potentially platform, judging it. Integrity. Frosted visible. Why return to Ragnarok and asked for potential paths. The ship's instructions failed to provide data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying over the island. Dedicate reality. Might be the key. Oh, damn. Oh, damn you. Oh, that's cocky. I got 10 minutes before my drop. Damn, Soul Eater not. I think I'll grab this one. Oh, and it's mint. Perfect. Leak. Here's a Ragnarok. Successful see Thancred's determination. Dragons possess despair, far more potent than most of their doom. Carefully chosen. Veiled, mean not against the clarified heart. One of you will fare better. And the dragon tongue. Loose, get going. Okay, so you stumbled a Clash of Dying Worlds. Yes, I have. And it honestly, the skies are beautiful, but the landscape sucks. This thing is like Swiss cheese, bro. Holes everywhere. I'm just glad that I can't accidentally walk off of it like Minecraft. I'm gonna grab the side quest down here though first. Who the hell this message me? Doesn't get better. Love it. He just doesn't get better. Tell me about it. But I gotta say, the sky, even this, whatever the fuck that thing is, cool. Oh, it's like, wish Minecraft's like end was like. Actually, you know what? I should rephrase that. I'm sure there's a mod or a resource back out there for it, but it is so beautiful. This is what the end should have looked like. Those beautiful skies. I'm so confused. Nani? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go right here, if I can. Excuse me? Oh, I actually didn't type it in yet. Okay. I don't think I have enough time to catch it. Okay, catch. Ultra. Oh. Okay. Currently trying to see. Oh, I should have thrown that damn. I have a new ball which looks kind of weird. I don't know how I like it, but it's called a Mac ball. It's supposed to help. I think it's supposed to enhance catching for electric. Oh no, it's fighting and flying type Pokemon. Well fed, honey. Oh, that ended. That's what it was. Holy shit, it's almost hitting an 87 today. This kind of reminds me a little bit like Giratina. Like, hey, look, up there, that's where you fought Giratina in Pokemon. Right? Honestly, I didn't even think I was going to catch it. I'm actually, part of me wants to get rid of it, but I think I'm just going to see how it is after I wiped all of my, whatever I have duplicates of out. Or trading them. Actually, no, I don't have a lot of trading token things, but apparently there's a Final Fantasy app or sorry, an extension, that's what they call it. I actually haven't looked into it. I was going to when I got into the study, if I get into it. I'm gonna look into it to see what the whole Square Enix. All it says is Square Enix, but it doesn't say. I just don't want to, put it on there and not know what the hell it does. So I'm gonna see what it does. What I was reading on Reddit, it says something about people in chat can choose my what I want to say in game or something like that, like options. But oh, I'm sorry, Echo. I didn't know I was unmuted. I can mute if you want me to. I was talking Kage in chat. So funny enough, me and Echo will be gone tomorrow for a week. So the server will be truly dead. Same, but I don't know how it's going to be in Nevada. Or sorry, Nebraska. But if I go. It really depends if I pass whatever test they have tomorrow. Ooh. Pretty rocks. For the studies, Nebraska. It is for help to treat cancer. I will be taking tech, but I don't know if they even have like a Wi-Fi thing there. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a strong if. I mean, I'm sure they probably do, but I don't know if it's gonna be crowded. That's the first time I've ever been to that facility, so it kind of just gonna be balling. In worst case, if I can't, I am bringing my my Apple tablet. I might just mess around and do some like Digimon sprites for till I leave. It's only 7 days, so I'm only being there not too long. So it's not like I'm staying there for 30-something days, because that would be bonkers. If it was 30 days for fucking 7,000, nah, bro. You got me messed up. I would have never clicked on that button. Unless it literally just sit there and just take samples of just random P samples. But sure, but I mean... But usually for 30 days at one of these studies, they would have to...
He remaineth as he was when I first approached.
Do a lot. I'm gonna keep
Entombed
quiet.
in melancholy.
Cutscene.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
And the stones.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you break...
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to see if I could change the size.
they were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
By the Mist Guardians from the Dragon World. Yeah, that's what he was saying. That's sick. It's sad that the world is gone, but
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
it's just reward in life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No, please don't die, bro. Please don't tell me he died, bro.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Don't tell me everyone's gonna start dying, bro. No, not the Dragoon.
Oh, Alphino.
Like, why didn't they just take Alphino? I don't like Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Wild statement. Can't leave like the two best girls to go. Hell no. I'm just saying, like, either one of them gone, I'd lose it. Or even the other guy. His name. Keep forgetting his name. The dude with the ears. Can't remember. Shadow. He was part of Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh, give me a minute. I'm about to sneeze before I go to this. Fuck. Dude, I really hope I don't get sick before. Wouldn't be mad at that. Nope. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Alpha knows what he's saying, but should have taken at least. Crazy. That is a crazy statement. Oh, hey, turtle dragon. Come get these hands, sir. They honestly, these dragon turtle things, fire. Awesome design. Absolutely pinnacle of design. We'll go back to that in a minute. Dude, I just can't get over how beautiful the sky is, or galaxy in this case. You take a lease, you go sold, cooked. I would get that. Might actually ask for a refund after 700 hours play of gameplay. Yeah, I need a refund. I'm mentally and emotionally ruined. I can't tell. I'm guessing this is another planet above us. Hard to tell. Oh, there's like a some part of a city over there. In a prison of their own making. Line is made of pieces of dead worlds stuck in a moment of time before they were wordlit mines. Okay. I was gonna say, because like this ground looks way different than it does down there. This shit kind of reminds me a little bit like Kingdom Hearts in a sense. Kingdom Hearts 1 to be precise. Remember how you had to go to the end of the worlds thing, and there's a bunch of different worlds mashed together. Wait until you see Omega's world. Oh, dude, they're about to be sick as hell. I still want to fight Omega, just for no reason on Final Fantasy 16 again. It's like a good old refight. We must continue. Okay. Oh, this guy, Tia. Honestly, that guy can go. He can go. As long as we just have us four, or Gucci. I actually kind of like. What's his name? Tread carefully. Will do. Blasphemy. Yeah. Lucci? Yeah. Lucci got crapped on by Liffy. But I liked it when he was coming in for the punch and he started having flashbacks to the past. I'm like, bro, I'm about to get cooked. So I thought this was like a graphic like error right here, so I tried to walk on it. What the hell? Oh, you're like the other one. Lol. Oh, it's the ordinary stone. Yeah, I recognize it either. It's New Oblivion, Northwind. Okay. At least you need to stay closer. If your brother somehow survives this, we'll kill your brother and blame it on her. Or blame it on the lady of this. We can shish kebab him. Trust me. I got a katana. He has laser guns. That looks like we can climb up it. I think we can. Mm. Don't know what this thing is. I actually kind of want it as a minion. Actually, this... Okay, never mind. Cat looks like a heartless with its eyes. They can easily interpret the heartless in Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy XIV. Individual. You sold it? You better not die. Telling you, I might crash out. Don't do it. Need flash. What the hell? Pretty much hear more of the plans. Stage. Hmm. Kind of cool. All right, time to run. Oh. And looks like my meal's done. Oh, I didn't even know I even got a 10 materia. That's actually height. Potent. Yellow. I just want to get rid of these delicates in my inventory. We'll eat it. And if you're still there, Kage, what the hell are these? These look like pink cake monsters. She gave me a rank, but I'm still underneath you in the ranking system. Different company. I am under Spartacus, or whatever the hell this one is. So I can pop the stuff, so I'm not really members online. Honestly, these two are always online. Okay, so I'm gonna move over here. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to drink a damn potion. North? Okay. So, complete this if we can. How many Aether currents are here? Hmm. Northeast. Oh, I see it. I not want that. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we can dive in those. Southwest, so it's probably somewhere here. We'll turn that in a second. Perfect, though. Actually, let's see where this quest is going to tell us to go next. Sorry for our research. No necessary. Okay. No music. Practically no music. See? Lodging. Okay. No luck. Must work fair enough. There they are. Okay. My attention, I have not noticed how unraveled some of it had become. Didn't they just try to give me a C dot not too long ago? What the hell? Why are you giving me another one? Hmm. Mm. Mm. We invite you to the communal pass. Used to Pierre speaker. Okay. I do not like this. Oh, give me a minute. Hey. Oh, okay, we gotta wait. full. Dude, my roommate is hammered at the airport right now. She's stuck in Texas for whatever reason right now, right? And says, please do forget my Amazon packages. I'm like, all right, I already forgot them. Everlasting lives. Gains to be aboard. Freedom. What the hell? What the hell is that? High school fleet. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that guy looks kind of cool. The other ones are kind of lame. All right. Unfortunately, I gotta run over here now. The pancake people. Oh shit, okay, it's just over here then. But those entities too. Oh, there it is. Man, this thing is terrible. There they are. Also serve. Those young amongst the living. Taking their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. Motions of others as her own. So too did I theorize. Assumption of those two races may have thine own tale. The emotions. Okay. You'd be powerless. Okay, so it's all about emotions, try powerless. Yep. Be off. Okay. Let's be off only. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, return these in. What the hell? Once we make it to the next atonement, probably gotta grab something to eat for dinner. Oh.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves, by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ishtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
No.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
No!
We came here knowing
Killing.
what victory may cost.
Oh,
So
why are you
press
killing
on.
everyone?
Press on.
I'm sorry.
And do not look back.
I shall join thee, as subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt
No,
not suffer
I mean, he can
for
die,
mine
but
absence.
please let her live.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's up, Demented?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Okay.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on. And
I'm
we
upset,
will
dude.
find you.
They just killed 3 protagonists.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Final Fantasy 14.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Well, we have Echo here. I'm pretty sure he has like 15 weird ones. Oh, give me a minute. Mm. Where is the... Uh, 6 minutes. You do you. Why you want clown gifts? Is it because you want to scare Beverly with it? Liar. You're a goblin. It's different. I don't know how. She voted for one. Anyways. Fucking Echo said Hong Kong. Fucking had me laughing, bro. What the hell? Somebody on the notice or the novice fucking network called someone an onion in chat. The game's really the game has been really bad about clarity with the fruits and onions in game. Bro said you're an onion. I remember you showing me a bag. of ramen. Anyways, I think we both know where this is going. Yippee. Anyways, skip video higher Riz. Was that the stuff in the bag? Yeah, dude, honestly, it probably wasn't good. Unless maybe the way you cooked it, I don't know. Or it could just be the crawfish, period. Good numbers. My body can't handle fucking fish, bro. Yeah. Oh, I thought those were hot Cheetos, lol. Yeah. Don't say it, Echo. Thank God Echo didn't say it. Yeah, so me, Echo will be probably gone. I'd say me probably more than Echo, but I might be gone. I don't know if they have good quality Wi-Fi there at the study, so moving. And Kage, who knows when he will come back. You can say in general chat. Did you see general? Yeah, it'd be better if you just read it. No, I'm sure. I'm sure he's pretty upset. I would. Yeah, I doubt he's gonna do any growing. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's paying bills too. And it's kind of your fault for wanting to, Just like, anyways. Well. I was gonna say, like, cream cheesing your mom. What? Oh. Got him. Hollow of the flesh. Oh. Yeah, Cab joined my stream earlier. I was getting so hyped for this fucking game. And them just killing people off right, left, and center. They just killed 4 people. Wait, hang on. Am I doing math right? Yeah, they killed off 4 people now. We're at the corner of the universe right now in Final Fantasy. And the person is slowly corrupting the world and killing our star, aka our planet. And it's not doing wonders for us. And then we had a fighter, the girl that's in our ears, Heidelin, the one that speaks to you through the Mother Crystal. And we fought her. She just wanted to see if we were worthy to go to the end of the galaxy. I'm like, yeah, we were. We fought Heidelin and all that. And then come here and everyone's just dying. I'm like, bro, if Heidelin couldn't do this shit, or couldn't beat us, she wouldn't survive. It'd just be like 5 seconds here. What? Final Fantasy MMO? Nah. No, the grass. You realize they've upgraded this thing 3 times. They're gonna probably upgrade it again, honestly. But they said they already have the next 20 years mapped out. Just for Final Fantasy 14, everything's mapped out, so I'd say I don't really mind the grass being super flat because performance issues. But some areas, I mean, the grass is pretty fluffy. Like where I'm at right now, it's supposed to be all dead anyway, so. Well, we're on a, it's like multiple planets merged together. But the only thing I have against it's like, well, this is not really bad. But let's see if I can show you my armor. Like it's very pixelated. I want them like definitely give this like an HD some love and better resolution for the armors. Because like this, I mean, it's not bad from afar, but they can definitely do it in HD retexture. I mean, people that modded this have done all of the armors, right? Different colors too. So yeah, you can't, but you'll get banned for it if you get caught using it. Remember, rephrase that. Yeah, those are pancake spiders. They're not pancakes, but they look like pancakes. Yeah, so I just call them pancake. Well, that one's a spider. There was a pancake man earlier, but what the fuck? Okay, that must be the next location we're going to. Yeah. They just recently did the character models' hair. And they said some of the armors, but it was during this, well, technically it would be last year, yeah, because the Dawn Trail came out. And they said every version they're just doing batches of armor to give it an HD texture. But I haven't, well, at least for this one probably be the last on the chopping block. But the earlier game shit, they do look a lot better, but you can still kind of tell. But yeah, all the characters' faces got redone, even my character's face. It looks a lot better, smoother. Oh. Victory? Oh shit, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more missions left. Eliminate. Holy shit, so much damage. Get put on. Looks like we're on the last island. But I already ate my dinner, so skip. Yeah, so they had a giant spaceship that took us off the planet. I like that. That's Final Fantasy. More like sci-fi fantasy, but yeah. I'll be right back. Yep. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Echo nuts? Brent. I lose Kage. Right now, I'm about to lose everybody else. My brain hurts, dude. What the hell? Bruh. Hell yeah. Hey, bird. Lol. So guess what I got out of the set this morning? See if I can even find it. I think it was this one. Let's do KB and see. Nope, that's not it. This is what I got this morning on the bot. Oh, we never learn. Anyways. I thought you said horde never changes. Funny. Okay. Yeah, but all three of these islands are different. This one had a bunch of dragons. I forgot what this one had. And this one had a bunch of those weird jellyfish looking dudes. And this is the enemy fighting spot. What the hell? What the hell? This crystal looks different. What you about to be playing? What are you about to be playing? What are you about to be playing? Okay. Earlier? Yeah. Okay, I guess he's still in the chat, by the way. That Kevin's still in the Twitch. My bad. I only saw the bot. Yeah, so shut the fuck up, bitch ass. Crazy. I will permit you to say that here. I don't know why that's even on, so I gotta change that soon. The hell? Okay. Oh, hey.
PLATHing just leveled up.
Thanks for the subscription, Kev. Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me, though. What? Crazy. Just leveled up. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was Final Fantasy IX. Is it demented? Yes. Later, dog. I'm having such a headache. The caffeine withdrawals are killing me. Victory, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more expansions. Or sorry, I lied. 5 more quests. This whole world is like so mellow versus like the other ones that were actually somewhat hype. Pointless exercise, worthy investigation. Oh, I was gonna speed up the process, but going a little too slow in the text. Hey, they're fighting something. Oh, they're doing a fate. Oh, shit, I totally forgot about the Aetherites. Why not? Let's join them. Well, that's actually kind of weird that they added the... Wait. Was there another one? Oh, no, okay. I like how the maps look like this, right? If it's organic, but synthetic, it looks like a... Well, a shredded piece of paper. Kind of like that little less touch to it. Yeah, weird. Another Aetherite. Ooh, Kumaho. That's a dragon type. Don't mind if I yoink your Sapoinky that. Yeah, I gotta add some things for subscription stuff. I don't know what to do for it yet, but... Oh my god, they actually got traders here. I love it. Holy shit. Any armors, weapons, nothing. Okay. Wish they would stop giving me actually, I'll put this in this. Looks like the food buff is done. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Definitely don't care for that. Spell speed. Oh, damn, I also used my skill speed already. Okay. So we can get rid of the inventory. I can use those foods on other classes in the future. Bruh, I didn't move. What are you talking about? Did I atone to this thing already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Northeast. Wait, how many? Oh, okay. This should be over here then. There it is. Have to figure out how to get over there. Excuse me, what the hell is that down there? Maybe that's like one of those world bosses. Oh. Excuse me, sir, but I don't feel like battling you. Sorry. This is about to deal with, we're about to lose one. Oh, what the hell? Omnicron? Yeah, I can't kill it. He's just standing there, menacingly. These floor tiles are actually very beautiful, though. Okay, well, then we'll go over here real quick. I don't feel like running back through there. Hey, there's another Aether Current. I think. Yeah. Oh, that's where they're... Okay, that's where they're at. Some creepy robotic eye thing in the ground, or in the floor. Or I'm tripping and I'm tired. I'm sorry. Okay, so I make sure you were a bot. Trying to lose you because we do not want to battle, sir. Okay.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I can use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the instructed to direct it to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay, so search for it. Wait. Okay, we'll just go around this way. so we need that guy. Crystal. All right. God damn. I got insta-clap, but honestly, to be fair, it was all, I just can't stay alive, bro. Okay, sick. Party. Okay. That's pretty cool. Even though I got clapped on like 6 times, I just couldn't see what the hell's going on. I really need to like limit the effects if I can. Tongue, bro. Okay. What else do I need to from this world? One more, which is probably gonna be like our last quest. I'm gonna. Can I uncheck that? Mark that, please. That's kind of getting annoying. Why do you want me to teleport offer? Oh, I didn't see that there. What the hell? You guys are almost like the bike things they had in the well, they're more synthetic, but the organic ones we had in the other, I forgot the name of them, but it's more like Final Fantasy, those dudes with the wheels, the monsters with the wheel arms. Oh, please. Okay. That's two. I need water. I don't have a dead world. Okay. You're not here, so wait. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Back over here then. Trying to make sense of meaning of life. Fraction, okay. What are those comprise? Invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies to be a part or in a whole. A side question motive, if sir, explained. How to go about ascertaining true identity. Use lightning on the council again and make it stronger. Much stronger. Should be able to unite the reaction like suggested. Okay. It's not seen. Damn. I really hate this map. It's so cool, but I hate it. I love the Tron, but I hate it. Come on, Delta, don't need you, bye. Okay. Ooh, Eldom. That's a dub.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I'll say it again and I'll do it. This will not be the end.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Don't please tell me you're not gonna die too, bro.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Bro, come on. There's no way they can kill them all off. The ones we've seen die actually died in our eyes, so there's no way all of them are dead. I don't believe it. It just leaves me and the twins left.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
It's nothing. How do they think we fail? Yeah, put my flick. Alter girl. Lol. Oh, I didn't even grab the mission. I'm gonna forge ahead, peeps. That it? Okay. Okay, it's like the cover song, but it's really good. Okay. I love it. I'm loving it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Part of my heart felt like we just dropped. Oh, God. I hate heights. That's pretty far down. Not gonna lie, we should not be walking on this thing on that kind of slope. He's sliding down the entire thing. Where do you think you're going? Get your big Kentucky Fried Chocobo butt back over here. Wait, Nani? Wait, why'd you go up to... I only clicked it once, it went up to an hour off one click. Okay. I don't think it really matters story-wise if we don't talk, but oh, I found it when I arrived. Another star, which lost. Oh, misclicked. None lived to speak for the dead. They're all gone. Get the epic current. Next one's right there. Anyone out there? Oh, you know what? I need to charge this too. Yeah, I need that for the airport tomorrow. Probably our world right there.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
No, you gonna take your sister with you too, bro. You can't just die by your damn self.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a Star of Promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way there's no way. Sorry. There's no way they're dead. Absolutely no way. After the first two, after the first two, it was like, they ain't no way. They wouldn't invest the time just to kill them like that. Surely, I mean, it is Final Fantasy, but oh.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Just about to give me a side quest right here. Calling it. Oh, never mind.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
from tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
There's no redemption for you.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Whoa, what the fuck? They ain't dead?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale.
No
Unbreakable
way.
bonds and noble
On your
sacrifice,
left.
sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, dude. You were so cooked, chick. You were so done.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Stop yapping. Beat her down. Beat her.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
She needs an ass beating. Still any flowers?
A flower.
Oh. Tell me this is the reason how she turns back.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Okay. Hell yeah. Crank the music.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us. This is my last chance. You better just come with us. No boss battle. Just come with us.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
I don't like how he keeps looking back at me, bro. Fight me! Why are you running? Bro gives me some crazy like Ansem's like Kingdom Hearts antagonist vibes. With the white hair and practically golden eyes, yellow eyes. Bro's asking for a fight though. I don't like how he keeps looking at me like he wants to do something. Juno. And Walker. Are you ready, Phoenix? I'm so ready. I'll only say this. Pass the judgment, okay. I'll turn this down a little bit. The hell? I'll have two people fucking sitting here. I don't think I have that emoji for glow sticks. So goddamn goofy. Oh man, why did it stop though? Well, watch out for those wrist rockets. Flying Pearl? Okay. Get up there. It's the best part. Get up there. What do you mean get up there? On top of the thing? Oh, Athena, you got Athena. That's so adorable. Queue up for, oh yeah, I'm already queuing up for a fight right now. I'm being cringe in chat though. Come here often. I wish you could see chat better, but you can't. I don't think you can, at least. I think I made it transparent. Either way, funny as hell. Come here often? Cringe. I hate myself. That was pretty cringe. Those, can't get those. You have to copy paste this. Where the fuck's my notes at? There you are. That's another one I got add to the list. Copy. Okay. There's something I want to look up and I already forgot. I want to. Oh, okay. It would be like another 3 more main missions, XP equivalent, to level up to 99. All right. Well, this is taking its sweet time. I think I'm gonna make something. Eat. I say that with a question mark. Be right back. I have the headset on so I can hear when it. Alright. Should be getting thing any minute now. I'm gonna mute my or turn my camera off while I'm eating. Any better? All right, thank you for letting me know. Oh, and Zero just started streaming. I'll click on his stream in a minute while I'm waiting for the final fight. From what I see, I think there might be like this dungeon called the Dead Ends, and then another raid. Oh, hang on, I think it's a raid. Check. Oh, it's a trial. The other one is a trial for the final day, and then that's it. Yeah, right. I honestly really like the whole different kinds of quality of raids there are. Like there's casual dungeons, trials, and there's the raids. And then yeah, can't wait to get to that. It was a good expansion actually compared to like the others. Waiting. Ooh, Fluttermane. There we go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I was being an ass. I went to a Zero stream. I redeemed turn on camera. I did turn it off again. There's a way to do it for
Once
stream
upon a
vibe.
time, there was a
What the hell is
beautiful
this?
blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and
What the
out.
hell?
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Avoid getting hit. Can't avoid that one. Oh, I walked right into that toxic. Oh, and I'm paralyzed. This might be a bad one. Nope. Damn, I didn't want to do that, at least to you.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh, Lola's following them.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and killed.
No. Okay, at least I wasn't the only one. This is gonna probably kill me. Nope. Okay. That's gonna hurt.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Judgment Day?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
This is supposed to be the robotic home area.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Somehow I survived. What's up, goat? Wait 1 second. In the middle of a quote-unquote final boss fight right now. God. You ain't no way you got that. That's funny. I like how it's all pink though. Yes, very. I'm so cooked. I am so dead. I somehow survived. Oh, I'm dead. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Oh, we all got wiped practically besides the tank. Mash? That's a. Oh, he burned it. Oh, it's badly damaged anyways. And I don't burned it. I'm so good at that. Try randomly again. Oh, I ever seem to learn.
And when one asked,
What
what
intense
is the
fight.
point? There were none left to
I don't
answer.
know if Kage will be on anytime soon. I don't know if you see the general chat. Go.
Father still existed as star without
This
strife.
chat. Oh, sorry. Ooh, what the hell? Yeah.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
No, look, read it. He gave it an explanation why you won't be on Discord as often. Holy birds. I kind of like how this whole multi-warp thing is.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Boss fight.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. golden glow, they all slept happily ever after. That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Heartless looking shit going on. Whoa!
Seven hells.
I don't like how she just looked at us.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Where's your body? You're just a head with wings. You just threw two planets at us.
Stop! Calm yourself, please. We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Steve Austin. Right? Every planet, it's just gonna be Stone Cold Steve Austin's like entrance coming in. Bro, she's rude. She's throwing planet after planet at us. Holy shit.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know. Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop! We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Holy shit. Bro just sacrificed his escape. Just so his friends can get out. It's crazy.
You gifted them escape. and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hey.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Holy shit, Xenos is gonna help us fight this thing?
This is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
What the fuck? Man, this is like an equivalent to Goku and Frieza. Woo!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Hang on a second. Actually, we could probably do this too. Clear. Look below you. That is fire. He is. Give me a second. I gotta set something to 0. Dude, this is fire. Goku, Frieza. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the planets that we fly by too. Less than 5 minutes. Wait, aren't they? Dude, right? 4 DPSs? Oh, okay. I forgot. Dude, it's lovely. The music? I honestly hope the rumors about Kingdom Hearts 4 will be more on the side of Final Fantasy when it comes around. Big fat tacos. Ooh, that's a cool looking planet. If it's like the rumors are said that it's supposed to be more of a Final Fantasy approach after everything that happened to Sora at the end of 3. He kind of got Hisekai to another world. Or in his case, a multiverse. Not bad, whatever the fuck these things are. Just like supposed to hold your eyebrow up, or eye up from being soggy. Got weird. we go. The final bit. The finale. One demonic bitch versus one warrior of light and a dragon. Who will survive? Most likely these others. I'm probably gonna get crapped on by this. Not gonna lie, her face design, amazing. But they gave her more life. They should have kind of bought this one.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Hell yes.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I'm still taking that hit. Damn. Give me that void. Kinda called that one coming in. So in a sense, she should be going on the right over there this time. And I get by that. I did it, thank God.
Your suffering is at an end.
Stop targeting other things, man.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Okay, so it's the planet.
The same end. Again and again.
Why can't I target anything? Okay. I think I'm getting it now. I just wish I could zoom out further. Oh, damn it. I'm so close.
Only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness.
Damn.
If there is no happiness in life,
Villagers are the artists that survived that one.
there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. What is this defiance?
Our friendship, lady.
No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh, I received a player accommodation thingy. Or recommendation.
No matter where we
There's some
flew,
good cards right now, Cody. You want to
there
grab
was
some?
only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
My eyes.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
But Xenos is still in the same room, bro.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I've had enough of you. It ends here.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. I Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their ends!
Oh, this about to be a sick ass fight. Actually, I'm gonna have my criticals up. Love this shit talk. My dude just looks to the side like, who do you think you're talking to?
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master? Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! of your reflexes!
Damn.
Of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! For the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! Have I overestimated your potential? I have you!
Come on, bro.
Of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Of your reflexes.
Dang, down, bro. Fingers.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment! Our moment!
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Unacceptable. For real. Honestly, that fight was. I thought we were gonna be fighting him in the expansion, so the newer expansion. I was like, all right, maybe we'll see him in the new expansion, but I'm glad they put him towards the end.
Must tend to
But the only thing he's doing is not end walking.
open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? I don't need that
After what
Pokemon.
you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life! Damn you!
Oh, don't cry, stop.
Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry. Bunny people! I love these bunnies. They're so fucking cool.
Anyway,
And funny.
the important
Compared to
thing
any other
is
race.
that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Hey, to the people. In the beat? I'm gonna beat up.
Is that?
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Look at Alpha being so cute. Aww. They're so cute. Oh. The small people. Oh, she can't wait. What's funny, they're racing. Oh, don't cry. They've only died once.
Welcome home!
Yeah, that beat. Fire. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This we'll be skipping, though. We don't got time for that for this episode, sadly. Thought I get the center person available. Where are you walking towards, bud? Hey! Let's go! There we go. That's actually a really good ending.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Like disbanding the Avengers.
Alphino.
Can't do that.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
That's crazy.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before,
Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Embark on a new journey to the moon. Okay, so he's going to the moon. I just kind of need to cut my stream a little early so I can get some actual sleep tonight. Actually, I don't want to skip hers. Here, have you. Let's sweep belongings. Receive reports detailing station of bays. Gotcha. Gotta skip this so I can go to sleep. I'm gonna have to go to bed here and or get less than 8 hours of sleep. I can't do that. But at the moment, I'm looking less than 5 hours to sleep. I do have to cut a little shorter than usual.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Sure, don't ask where I'm going. This is why I prefer you dead over your sister.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
This is why you're the best.
Quite right.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go on an adventure.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Adventure. Well, it's her. There's a little ring around her leg. From Heidelin's thing. Finn? Yet, stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Let's go! Bastards. Oh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Okay. You unlock the new content now become available at Old Showerland. Additionally, you may now enter dead ends with the party. We're well champion about Elzery. Or Eartheries, my bad. Okay. Holy schmish, holy items. Argos? I want to see what the new mount is. Oh, it's the dog that glows. Okay. But we have to go to... Is it? I think it's this one? I could be wrong. Yep, this is it. Good, we have a shitload of Elegant. My bad. I meant to accept this guy. I don't want to accept any missions yet. Category. 660. I think I'm gonna go with the 660, right? Yeah. Oh, that is definitely the wrong one. Ooh. Definitely the sword, for sure. Damn, that thing was 600. That's insane. An eye patch, magically. 500. Let's go with leggings, right? Is there pants? Wait, is there pants? Oh, that was the other 500. Let's go with arms then. Yeah, oh my god, mission galore. Well, I'll be gone for a week, so if you guys are watching this on YouTube, you can definitely follow me on Kick or Twitch. I'm always streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, sometimes weekends. But yeah, I'll be back on, I believe, the 14th. I believe, I don't know, whatever 7 days it is from tomorrow, or technically another tomorrow from the 8th. All right, I lied again, the 9th. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later.